I
Oh, I'm
labeled
just
it
sitting around.
Diablo.
Good, good.
Cause,
You
cause,
heard me. I said good.
cause fuck 'em, that's why.
Fuck 'em, man. No, I'm gonna be real with you. I was actually frustrated trying to, while I was waiting for Tactics to download, trying to play Diablo 2,
Who's
and
out there
like something
drinking
went wrong, and I was getting
all
pissed
by
off because I couldn't play.
himself?
Oh, the internet. The internet wasn't
Enjoy
connecting
your
correctly or
conversation.
something, and
I
my
need you to
PlayStation
stay
wouldn't boot it up, and I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, why am I getting mad because I can't play a 30-year-old game while I wait for another 30-year-old game to download? I knew. I knew at that moment. Ridiculous. My Rams are like level 12. He's a monk right now because one of the most badass fucking classes. Still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm listening. I got this loud fucking. Let me turn this music
I got this
disabled.
loud, can't even describe it. Oh, yeah, I know what it is.
She's because it's summer festival.
Uh,
So
party.
everybody's
Yeah.
spinning to win on the pole right now for a
Yeah, no, I
boosted
know.
experience.
Yuck. Plain yuck. I think they changed some stuff in this downloaded version of Tactics now.
Like what?
Like the main ability for your Squire, like their Squire ability, it's supposed to be some other name, but they changed it to fundamentals, but it's only fundaments. It's not the whole word.
Oh god, damn Japs.
And then no, I think it was the Americans. I
Yeah.
don't understand. And then there's an ability that Ramza has where you can increase the speed of any target. And I remember when I was playing as Christian, he would call yell. Like he'd be like, "Get your ass moving," and then they would move faster, you know. And so you do it to yourself, you get super fast. But it's called tailwind. Like
That's weird.
that has nothing to do with go faster.
That's too retarded.
But I don't know. So I've just been using the fuck
Follow
out of
me if
that.
you dare. That's
It's nice when I can play one battle and come back out with like 600 fucking job points because of that.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only on like the third or
Back up, man.
fourth fight.
Oh, it's all good, man. Just the tactics is my job. I spent so
That's too
much time
retarded.
trying to figure out how to unlock everything to break that fucking game. So yeah,
It's time for a technical retreat.
that's dope. Oh, what the hell?
Past that yet. I need a
And I got this
target.
stinky cat. You're stinky, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, you're stinky, aren't you? Oh, so glad I got also, man. I tried to play with her a little while back, and it was just constantly scratching me up and shit.
Fair.
But did a little ergonomic trimming, and now I can wrestle with her all she wants. The only time she ever really hurts me is biting me, and that's rare. So, yeah. Does your cat ever get the zoomies at night?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Like she just starts running around the house like
Like,
crazy,
oh my god. It's a good thing. I mean, she's comfortable.
and the look on her face is like, huh? Like what? What'd you say to me? Like you just insulted a black person? My cat does not zoomies
Your cat does not zoomies?
at all.
That's weird.
Like, yeah, I mean, I've seen lots of videos of it, and I've seen some cats do it in real life, but Freya just like she'll sit up with me real late, she'll sit on the couch next to me, fucking napping, sometimes she'll actually like go up and tap my face when I'm laying there stone on the couch, just kind of staring at the TV. She'll be like, "Don't you need to go to bed?" Like, she'll be tapping my face, and when she puts me to bed, I told you, biscuits for 5 minutes, and then she goes to eat her cat food. And she, like the most she runs around this place is if I chase her. Otherwise, she just chills. So I don't know, man. What's wrong with my cat?
Nothing.
Nothing.
She's a
Yeah,
stoner kitty.
is she though?
Mm-hmm.
She's very smart. I think the case is the fact that she's like latched onto me.
Mm-hmm.
I just spent so much time being around her in a small room for years on end that I don't think she would prefer to be in another room if I'm not there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes
Which
sense.
it sounds really bad if that were to happen to a human being with another one, but when it's a cat, I almost feel okay about that. Like I know that she's okay because I can always see her and make sure to check on her and stuff. The only downside though is if I'm gone from the house for more than like 4 hours, I start to get fucking like homesick.
Yeah.
I miss my cat, man. I miss my cat. I worry about her eating. I worry about her having water in the bowl. It's cold enough. Like I'm really retarded about my cat.
Understandable.
She's been sitting in my lap for a couple of days, mini napping. Kind of pretty. You said you weren't feeling well, man.
I had I woke up manic, so I was very manic. I called my manager and I said, "Hey,
Yeah, yeah,
I'm in mania right now. I don't know if it's a good thing if I should come to work. It could go either way. I could be very pissed off or very depressed."
yeah. Yep.
So he's like, basically, take a day, and just make it up. I said, okay, cool.
Yeah, man. You've been working pretty heavily anyways. I don't see why they couldn't do that.
And I'm still broke. And all I wanted was an energy drink, and I'm still fucking broke. I work, still no monies.
I work, I get no money. Why?
I mean, I got things to show for it. I got the car now, and I got the house and stuff like that that I
True.
live in. So I have
And
things that
money
show
does
for it,
matter.
but god damn me if I wanted something a little extra for myself.
I guess.
I gotta sell pot for that, and I'm out of pot.
Yeah. You should just get a fucking two-bedroom place with me, and then we can fucking. You don't have to worry about this.
If I
Like you
move
can
out of,
work, but
yeah, it's true. It's true. I'd want to stay up here though, just because it's fucking. My mom's almost dying. My
right.
stepdad just lost his leg and shit. So if you want to move up
Man,
here,
it sounds like everybody's fucking dying up there, man. Like I see homeless people out here in the desert that are still alive.
yeah,
Like
it's just
they look like cockroaches.
they get around between 65 and 85, and they're keeling over. It's just the rate around here.
How do you feel, Mike, knowing that in about 20 to 30 years you might be dead?
Shit, I might be dead tomorrow, my friend.
No. It's kind of hard to kill you, both in and out of the
Well,
woods.
not just kill, but like I could have a heart attack.
Don't
Anything
tell
could
me that.
happen.
Don't tell me that. If you have a heart attack, I'm going to find you in the afterlife myself and bring you back.
Uh,
What were you thinking?
we got a couple 85s in the group carrying, which is awesome. But I'm also
Oh, yeah.
doing like 20K.
Yeah, that would think, huh? Look at all the fucking numbers you're pumping out. Like, did you upgrade your gear on your hunter?
A little bit,
Okay.
just so I can do more dungeons. I met the
Right.
cap.
No, it shows. It shows. Like I'm just looking at the damage. But even if you have two people next level, like you're still the screen's full of yellow numbers. man. I was playing the fuck out of that game. I don't know why I was so like hooked on it. The controls feel really nice. I like being able to zoom the screen out to just the right size I want it to be.
I wish I could screen. It doesn't let me screenshot.
On your phone, really?
Yeah. Well, while I'm playing
Oh,
the game,
how come?
I don't know.
That's weird, man.
Maybe I'm doing it wrong. We'll chalk it up to that because it is a new
I don't.
phone.
I doubt it. You know how to take screenshots with your phone, right?
Yeah.
Sounds like an Android problem.
Might be. What I like to tell people is Apple's more for fun, Android's more for nerds, like
Hmm.
non-gaming nerds, like computer nerds.
Yeah, no. I'm right there with you. I do agree that you have a lot more autonomy over your phone with Android. Um, I I'm not gonna lie, man. I like the fact that Apple makes it like for dummies, like
Well,
stupid easy. What's that? Shrinking?
no, I'm passing them the joint.
Oh! I was looking at the screen. You had a piece of blue up, and I was like, "Ooh, that's nice, baby." What were you talking about? I'm stoned. Fuck.
I'm stoned. I'm getting there. I'm trying to get really stoned.
Get there. Damn.
Thank you.
Skin that thing, man. Good leather right there.
I can't. I gotta go back and work on my leather working.
Oh no, it's not high enough.
Yeah.
That's it.
A stat stick. I'll take that. This is phallic. I don't need that. Teleport out. Itch my leg.
That's the agility. Yeah, that's stats for you for sure. Holy shit. Pretty girl.
Teleport to. Who did we turn? Okay. I get the better ring. No, I get nothing better.
You have nothing there.
I get
You
nothing
literally just got
better.
left out in the cold.
Yep.
Forgotten about. Betrayed.
193,200 fucking experience though. I gotta go with that.
You got Tony Sopranos. It only gives you like one extra stat on that item. Like I want like eight different things. You know, I want plus health, plus stamina, plus I want 2% movement speed because just
Well,
because. That's right. That's right. Get those lungs out of there. Those lungs don't belong. Cough them up.
oh, oh, I got a decent amount of justice points. That's cool. I'm halfway to 84.
Here you are, pal.
Cross your fingers it's not the fish place.
Oh, it's the fifth place. I
It's
know.
meddlesome.
I checked. I checked for food.
I'll tell you something. want a lot of vitamin C this summer.
Why?
C is an SEA.
You want to go out and swim around? I actually don't like the ocean.
Well,
I think
it's not just the ocean, but I want to go to Thousand Islands this summer.
really.
And chill in a cabin. Yeah. So I mean, if you came up here, there's stuff to do.
I get you, dude. I'm a loser. I stay indoors anyway.
You can
So
bring your kitty. We can do the waterfall hike.
yeah, I am a mountain man. So be careful what you wish for.
Mhm.
I'll have us fucking making fires and shit at night because it's easier than walking back home. Like, guess what? You don't need your house anymore, Mike. We're gonna live out here in the trees. Baby. No zoomies for this cat. Huh.
Hey, babe, boo, boo, bow, bye.
I've been dragging my feet on buying more weed because I'm in this like time frame where I gotta figure out if I'm moving, where I'm moving, when I'm moving,
Yeah.
and I'm ready to spend all my money on nice things for myself because that's what I have in the program.
32K, 3 left. Get all for 30K each, and buy for free ride. And tell you something.
What does it mean? Get all for 30K?
Uh,
Is there more than one vial? What
you
the fuck is that?
if you buy, yeah, there's 3 of them. So if you buy all 3 of his vials, he'll
All
drop
three
the
for 30.
price
Wow, so
2.5K.
he's literally willing to drop the single price by 2 grand to sell all three.
Yeah, 2.5.
I guess he really wants to get rid of them, huh?
Yeah, it's either that
But
or
that pricing just turns me away as a buyer. You
yeah,
know,
yeah. Somebody did the
I'm not
math, and it was like it's only like 26K to make them. Like they're price gouging like a
okay. So he's
motherfucker.
just charging a little bit of time for his effort, but
Yeah.
to undercut yourself that hard and to overcharge the single price.
Honestly, if they weren't selling, I'd do the same thing.
Yeah, but that same pricing. Be real with me.
Yeah. Everybody's spinning to win in. Like I can boost my time real quick. 1, 2, 3, go.
You can boost your time.
You want to hear the music? Check it out.
Holy
It's like
shit!
it's like
What the fuck? Oh,
tavern
it's
music.
okay. I know. Yeah. So dumb.
And this guy's like, you spin me right round, baby, right round. Na, na, na,
Yeah,
na,
I
na,
just
na, na,
log
na,
on to
na.
a video game and just play around in a circle. Doesn't keep me spinning. That's all I'm doing right now. Spent all this time working on this character and doing all this stuff.
I was waiting for Q. Na, 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 na.
Some of them probably aren't even queued up for anything. They're
They're just sitting there.
like, the fuck? They're so bored that they're AFK spinning while they look on their phone at me. Ba-da-da.
2 more levels, man, and the good
One more
stuff.
level. Half a level. What are you talking about?
Level and a half.
Oh, you're 83?
Yeah,
I can't see it because it's got Z's on your name. On your weird.
but I'm a hunt hard. You know.
Yeah, no, you're right. Basically, you're already level 85. You just need to believe it. So, but,
Kinda, kinda.
kind
I hope some
of,
more
kind of.
85s carry me again. That was a fast run, you know.
Well, there's always going to be people trying to get a little bit more gear, a little bit more achievements. So it's a cyclical thing.
Oh look, it's a new board. Oh my god, it's a new board.
Saw a bunch of Middle Eastern guys putting a whole bunch of rugs, like huge rugs, on top of this roof,
Yeah.
and it said, "Y'all don't know about Iran's secret air force."
Yeah. Rugs.
Carpets, okay? They're carpets, and I know you don't know this, but they fly. You have like 9 different buttons around your mini map, but I bet you only use one of them.
Around my mini map, yeah, I barely use one of them.
Yeah, there's like it's like so
I don't.
many.
I don't know why they all have to like.
I
What is
don't
it?
know.
More advertisement than anything, you know? Like, come on.
Yeah, it seems like
You become
you're gonna
annoying at
press
this
one.
point. You're fucking
Yeah, it's a bit much.
just doing the Lord's work.
Yeah, that's right. Release these sinners back from whence they came.
Wentz.
Man, the dialogue and tactics is so Victorian. Like, thou shalt not disrupt my honor.
I've been skipping everything at first, but I should probably
Oh, I have
assign
too.
jobs, right? I probably gotta.
Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty basic cycle of leveling, of grinding. It's you get into a job, you gain job points in the job, and then spend them on what you want. And when you're done, I once you're gonna master it, I leave the job once I get what I want from it and do a different one.
Damn, how far are you to be capped on Squire?
Oh, mastered? Yeah, I mastered with the main character. It's not that far. I learned how to do random battles in between the storyline battles,
Mm-hmm.
where you just basically walk back and forth across one of the green dots, and sometimes it'll trigger. And when it does, you can just go in and level up what you want. And like when you get an enemy low in one of those random battles, they'll run away to the edge of the map, and then you kill everybody else, and they're the only ones left. And you can basically run away from them on the map like the entire time while you use your abilities to get more job points. Not to mention when when enemies die, they drop stuff sometimes. So, but it's not cool like XCOM where you can just walk up right away and loot. You have to fucking wait for their bodies to do it.
I got XCOM on here. I could always start a new one. I
You
could.
play what you want, man.
He
Honestly,
said play
I would.
what you want. You wouldn't?
No, I wouldn't start a new one. But that's me. I love Final Fantasy Tactics more than my left nut. So yeah,
I just got a
the
hard
left.
time seeing. That's it.
I feel the same way. I feel the same way. Sometimes when I'm trying to tap on the files, the trees or the like whatever the landscape will get in the way, and I can't spin the camera to get a good angle. But it's very rare that happens.
Meow. Pickle, 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 pickle. Is that what you do right now? You playing tactics? Or you watching?
No, I'm just watching you play. I can't play it on my. I
Ah,
have not tried to play it on my phone while I chat with you because I'm worried
it'll
that it
really
goes
drain your
slow.
battery, or it'll
Yeah,
load funny or something.
yeah. This way, I got my headphones in, my earbuds, and my
Yeah.
phone's plugged into my iPod case, so I'm watching you and walking around my fucking living room, smoking weed, doing all sorts of shit,
Smoking weed.
smoking weeds. But I'm out, and I've been dragging my feet to find some more because I'm afraid of spending money. No, let's see, they'll work for each other and pay each other with money. That just sounds like slavery with extra steps.
You don't say.
Great, I got all 4 flames for the King of Fire festival, and it still didn't unlock. Hate this fucking game. Yeah, you're still playing, bro. Huh. Uno DPS dual tank para DPS de zone. Any boost? Fuck you. The game's already got a boost. What do you need?
Level boost. He's willing to pay somebody to sit there and kill trogs over and over and over and over and over by the millions.
Yeah, hard pass.
It's effective. Some people do it. Not me though.
But that's what are you doing while that person was leveling you up?
A
Like,
A A
fucking
F
rubbing your
K
feet?
K K.
That's what I mean. Like, why don't you
Doing
just do it?
nothing.
If you were working 2 jobs, making 120 grand a year, and you're like, hey, can you just level this character up so I can do the end game dungeon? Okay, that makes sense. I get that. But this guy, he probably has someone leveling his character while he goes and plays Elden Ring. And I got really stuck on watching a bunch of videos about like, did we come from another planet? Why do we not have we have single cell organisms and we have complex organisms, but we don't have like the steps to them. You know,
Right.
there's nothing that's like in between us and bacteria. And there's a
Maybe.
there's a conspiracy theory about the moon being hollow.
The hollow
I don't know how you feel
moon.
about that. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, but it is weird that everything, like all these planets, even our own spin, right? We takes us 24 hours to do a full rotation. The moon faces us the whole time. What? Like anything moving in space is going to be spinning. It's just the way that momentum gets put into an object. It doesn't stop just because it spins enough times. Like in space, there's nothing stopping it from spinning, so it will always spin. So, like the fact that it's constantly facing us on this side is wild. And then something they were saying, the moon, the side that faces us has a lot of impact craters. Fine to have it seems to fly through space. The back side is smooth, Uba. Like smooth, like it was paved.
Huh.
That was weird to hear.
Like
That I was
like
like,
no dust.
hollow? No, nothing. Not a single. You could roll a ball across it. It would never bounce up or down. It would just be constantly in contact with the ground. And I was like, okay, the motherfucker being a hollow thing, I don't know about that. But this sounds weird. That one side's different than the other. It's already weird that the motherfucking thing doesn't spin.
Okay.
Yeah, man. And then I think there's something weird about how sunlight reflects off of the moon because it's basically like a giant mirror almost, you know? Like there's no atmosphere or anything, so the light will hit the moon and bounce right
Breath
back to
incoming.
us. Ooh, that's a right angle. And it's just I think there's something weird about that. Like just like how if you have a filter on your window when light comes
Breath
through, it can
incoming.
change the color or stuff like that. I wonder if there's something
Get
about how the
upwind.
light reflects off the moon that affects the sky. Because weird shit in this world.
Breath incoming.
And then, and then, of course, in between watching that kind of shit, a video will pop up with some guy being like, "I don't believe Australia's real. I think it's a hoax." Like, what?
Yeah, man.
What do you
Look
mean you
at.
don't believe it's real?
That's what I mean. A lot of these conspiracy theorists are fucking cuckoo.
Well, the problem is one thing that they assume in the very beginning. They'll be like, "Well, this has to be this way." So, da 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 da, and they go off on this tangent that doesn't make sense. And it could have been that one thing where it was like, "No, actually, it's not the way you think." And they change all their guessing and shit. Did you jump from tornado to tornado? How dare you? What really like can get under my skin sometimes is whenever there's something talking about uh, extra dimensions after this one, like a fourth dimension or a fifth one, and um, I've kind of gotten like my fill whenever I see something talking about uh, like millions and millions of miles. Whenever someone says light years, I'm just like, fuck you. Clearly, the distance that light travels over the course of what we consider to be 1 year's worth of time is impossible with the way that we move around. You know, like we're just these fucking flesh stacks, and we get killed really easily. Yeah, I overdo it a little with the space shit.
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages that pucker Uranus.
To boldly go where no dildo can enter for.
But I always watched Picard. I did a little bit of the other stuff when my grandfather was alive. I remember him watching some of
Yeah,
it.
Picard was cool. I got some of that when I was young. Um, Deep Space Nine, dude, but that's the only one that matters to me.
Yeah.
Only one. And Captain Cisco was. Oh, he was like Samuel L. Jackson without the word motherfucker being in his vocabulary.
No kidding. No kidding.
It
Yo.
was a really good show because it was the only Star Trek where they didn't travel places all the time. They were always on the on the space station. People came there, so it made it kind of easier to have stories and shit instead of like Star Trek Next Generation. You could just clip any one episode out from a season, and you wouldn't know whether it was the beginning or the end, or because they were all like isolated. So, Deep Space Nine, you're like, fuck, man. This one episode leads into the next. It's hard to stop binge watching it. Wah, wah. What did
Yeah.
something bad? Didn't you?
No, I'm getting hit.
Yeah, typical.
Agros and shits. Scorpion wins. Spirit trinket. You ready to die? Dun, 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 dun.
The Scorpion Mount's pretty cool. Not gonna
Thank
lie.
you. Thank you.
I feel like that thing should have armor on it, just to make it look more badass. I find it hilarious when I see Spanish people saying
Killads.
um, like DPS, like that's English still. Damage
Find
per second.
shelter.
You should be saying el damaggio de per secondo or some shit like that. Everyone else has some weird fucking
Killads.
like personal anime name, and you're just like calling it a
Say again?
just the fact that your name is so understandable and easily pronounceable when the rest of your party is like El Malamen, Snorkel, Defeus, and XDK Gente. The fuck?
El dente.
Wants the haze. And that's good. Yeah, we white die on that shit.
We're just gonna need on it.
You don't need it. It's interesting.
I know. It's gold.
It's it is.
It's also gold.
It's good.
Where'd they go?
I was selling shit that I didn't need on tactics, like eye drops and
Guess
shit like
what?
that. Nope.
Guess what?
What?
I don't even know.
And I found that I picked up an elixir, and it was only worth 5 gold. Can you imagine?
For the single fucking elixir?
Just 5 gold. And I got high potions over here worth like 500. Need to find a W item magic trick on this game.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Why is it 5205 instead of 100,000?
205.
Yeah, the experience.
52050.
Yeah, 52,000 experience
Yeah.
versus 100,000 experience. Why did it?
Uh,
Why did it stop? Why did it fucking stop? Hmm?
were you in a heroic before or something?
No, I can't do the
Maybe it was
heroic.
the first time you did the dungeon.
I could do the time walking heroics. You know, Pit of Sauron.
Maybe you just aren't good at playing this game. Could be that.
Could be. But I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
You need a port? I got you. Pick whatever. Open, gonna go when the vault close. There you are. Looking for players level 17 to 22 for up random dungeons. I will. What? You are now cute.
Yeah.
Looking for more raid 10 men Latina told Barad Uno Spata para DPS. Looking for English guild. Good luck on that server, buddy. Fucking A, man. The trick with the tap water is you got to make it so fucking cold you can't taste how bad it is. I'm waiting for the sun to go down because right now it's hitting the balcony and like I can't even stand up there to smoke, dude. It's that bad.
Ew.
You have not completed the required quest. You all right? Sound like you're choking the chicken.
No, I'm just chilling. Waiting
Fine.
for this cue to pop.
Chilling and waiting for the cue.
I gotta do Forge of Souls. Hang on.
You are no longer cute.
Snorkel.
Snorkel.
Traitorous dog. A new DK arrives in Orgrimmar. BRB, 1 second.
Murderer. Okay. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Yeah? There's a fly in there, huh? Yeah. Uh, Keith Shinobi? What? Some guy in LFG said he was going to nuke Mexico and then buy it.
Yeah, but it's be uninhabitable. So
I think this is like the the slums of the universe. Like no one wants to go down to this area because there's too many fucking crackheads and fiends. Oh, and those humans. Oh, I hate those fucking creatures.
plus, uh,
They're,
there's a
huh?
line between Brazil and Mexico.
It's called a border.
Yeah, but where's that border?
Well, it wouldn't be there anymore. I'll say that much. No, there are only two borders in space that you can see. One's the Great Wall of China. What kind of fish did you get? Fish ball soup.
um, just some fried fish.
Fried fish.
Yeah, it's cod,
Uh,
I think.
yeah, I know so little about different fish pastas that I don't even try to eat fish. Fish I eat is tuna
There's a lot.
out of a cane, and I put mayonnaise in it. You know what's in mayonnaise?
Egg,
Oh,
oil, salt,
and
lemon
then I crack
juice.
open an egg and swallow the yolk raw.
Ew.
I don't like that it's so beneficial for you, like nutritionally. I mean, I'll eat all sorts of forms of eggs, but to tell me that the best way to get the most out of an egg is to just crack the shell and drink that shit like a martini, my guy.
Oh, we got action.
Huh. Initially, I thought you meant like there was another call about an alarm going off at work, and then I realized you're at home, and I'm stupid. So
It's okay. It happens to the best of us.
we got lawn best of us. It's supposed to happen. I'm like the peanut butter on your butter knife after you make your sandwich and you try to rinse it off and it's like, why is this taking forever? That's me.
A healer declined.
Well, fuck them. Delete their character. You want to decline on me? Hack your shit. Just instantly, just pop their character. Gone forever. Everything they had on.
What?
Oh. As punishment, you know. So like if a player's being rude or being unfair or cheating or something, just log them out, delete the character. I'll shut them up. Or no, take the character and run it back at a level 1. Always hide it. Be like, hey, you still got your character? Kinda.
Maybe. Fucking kinda maybe.
Freezer burn with 1Z. Or with 2Z. What the fuck? Treasure burn? Freezer.
And I run.
What's the best way to gear up? Kill things. You know what? I'm gonna say kill things. What in the actual? There's a fly in here, man.
84, 82, 84, 84.
There's nothing to attack. Para Agalia que curse para aquí estamos pagando todos los días. Fuck you guys.
Para español, pero mi número dos.
Para español. O prima dos. Guskin, Parkin, Orkin, Harkin, or he for Harkin, Horkin. You kidding me right now?
Millhouse mildew.
Set it on fire and do drive-bys? You can join us or not. I'm not your boss. Because of that, I'm going to join you to show you you're not my boss. Huh. Now what do I do? Millhouse fucking Manastorm. I've got you right where I want you. This one hates those sticks at the car wash to piss me off.
Target you.
Sounds like an alarm's going off. Fighting a little rock snake. That's cool. I like rock snakes.
Snake rocks. Oh shit, oh shit.
I like snake rocks better.
Can you pass me one?
No. I'm in Las Vegas. How the fuck am I gonna pass you anything?
Pass me one.
Pass yourself one. Man.
I like this. It's a trinket. I gotta fight for it. Ready? There it is.
You gotta fight for it?
Yeah, ready? 1, 2, 3. And
You
go. Oh, I won! I won! Never mind, I ain't gotta fight for it.
Loot key to the endless chamber. Cruise hit rating and melee range attack have a chance to grant agility. Yeah,
We
like
like-
on those.
We like agility.
Friend selected me. Whoever it is, Kristen. Fucking faggot bitch. Look at you, 96 against a 19. You were meant to have that trinket, my friend.
Yeah. Tell me about it. If he'll let me equip it.
No.
Cause I'm
No,
in
no,
combat.
you lose it on-
I'm in fucking combat.
You tell me I can't take a fucking paperclip and hook it to my belt loop while I'm shooting someone? What the fuck is this world?
Fuck is this world? Okay. There, I
You
got
got
two
the same
agility
depth.
trinkets. I like it.
Very nice. The fact that it'll just proc that giant agility buff is, yeah, that's the sex we're looking for right there. Penetration, everything. Sun still won't go down, Mike. I think it's time to destroy the sun. I hate those videos where they're like, if the sun were completely removed right at this moment, it would take 8 minutes for us to find out. Great. But is that ever going to happen? Well, no, because physics.
Well, great. Is that ever gonna happen?
That's the thing, man. They'll say shit like, well, if you're going almost the speed of light, then you'll notice that no, I won't, because I'll never be going almost the speed of light. You're stupid.
I hope she likes snakes.
And then you get these dudes who talk about like ancient civilizations who had better technology than we do now, and they came from another planet outside the solar system. And then there was a theory that every 6,500 years we just have some cataclysm and we have to fucking survive and start again with what we've got left. What's really crazy to me, Mike, is records that are kept from the past only go so far back. And it just makes you wonder how many things didn't get recorded or were lied about.
Right.
They're talking about how the magnetic North Pole is in Canada right now. So if you were in the middle of Canada and tried to use a compass, you'd have trouble finding north because you might accidentally go south of your position.
Man, that thing fucking died.
Waiting and watch. Oh, it tried to fly away. He said, no boarding pass.
Where's my stat stick? Is this it? Tis.
I heard what was it? Theory that we were from Mars and something went wrong and we came here as a contingency plan.
That makes sense too.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be tilted the same way our planet is, and it's slightly bigger, but not too so much bigger that it would actually have an impact to affect our evolution. And yeah,
Here's my thought. What if the Great Flood wasn't our planet?
great. So they were talking about how the planet would stop spinning every so often, and the waters would keep moving because the planet's spinning super fucking fast, technically, and the oceans would rise up on all of the western seaboards and flood everything out, and then it'd go back to normal. And then there's stories about there being like a permafrost on the planet for a long time. And it's something they talk about the meteor that did hit the Earth that caused basically extinction of most life, and it warmed up the planet enough to melt a lot of ice to cause the oceans to rise. So there's probably land that got swallowed up that we don't see these days. Yeah, there's way too many mysterious things on this planet that there are just not answers for. And everyone's like, "Oh well, I'm just gonna keep living my day every day and blah blah blah, don't care." it's dumb that we still got people fighting in the Middle East over who is the most religious. Like, get over yourself,
Basi-
guys. Like,
Basically, that's what's going on.
and this guy was talking about the Quran and the Bible and how it's just like the in the Quran, apparently, there's a part of it that kind of confirms the Bible as like the Word of God. There's a way that you can interpret it that it's sort of saying like, yes, this book is real because I talk about it in this book. And then the Quran talks about Allah being ever living, who can never die. But Jesus is supposed to be Allah when they describe him because he's supposed to be God incarnate. But he died. So either the Quran's lying or the Quran's lying. We know the Bible's lying. Put in that word. Or when they talk about not mixing different, some of the commandments that just don't make sense, and they're like, there's no commandments that say don't take slaves.
That's true.
Apparently, when the Bible was written, they were like, oh, here's your slave. Okay. Right now, like the thing that's selling me the most is the virtual reality. This is simulation. Tell me if this makes sense. I think black holes are the delete command. Imagine you're a file in a computer. You're ones and zeros, right? And another file that you interact with gets deleted. Now, what does that look like from your perspective? It could look like a bunch of different things, right? Flames or it getting crushed into non-existence. Now, imagine a black hole. Apparently, the scientists say that everything that gets sucked into it gets. I'm sorry, you your thumb.
No, I gotta roll against this guy and I lost.
Oh, I
I
hate it when you have the same class in a dungeon with you.
hate it.
Yeah. But yeah, I think it's what we think that black holes are doing is actually it's just deleting fucking files, .exe files. Just deleting them.
The
But the way we're
recycling
looking at
bin of the universe.
well, I think that we're living in like micro time. I think that everything that happens in over the course of a 24-hour day is like a fraction of a second in actual real time. I think that um, just the way that things interact and don't interact, the so many different questions we have that we've had for so long that we still can't answer, and yet we can answer other really complex questions. It just doesn't make sense, man. And the more I think about like being a game developer, a programmer, there's a lot of shit about the universe that you could easily fake. I mean, they already have No Man's Sky, right? Did you ever play that?
Yeah.
It procedurally generates the planets as you get near them. So when you're not in that space, they're not there. It makes me wonder, like the way they talk about our universe being like we're rotating around the sun, which is moving in a direction across the universe, and then it's part of something bigger, this circling around something bigger. It's kind of like a lie. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Like a bad lie. Oh, you don't tell your kid you can't drink expired milk because it makes you sick to your stomach. You go tell them like, oh, we can't drink that milk because it hasn't paid rent, so it's getting addicted. What?
Weird.
I mean, the thing that makes the most sense is usually the right thing, right?
Can you pass me a water, Lynn?
Do I look like your fucking servant?
Thank you.
Because if not, I can go change. But I want to make sure I look good. Yes. I like all the space exploration shit, but I don't like all the fucking nerdy scientists who are little weak beta cucks and don't know how to fucking address the situation. Like, here's our plan to do this. Not, well, we just don't know yet, so we're gonna keep doing tests and see if we can figure it out later. That'd be a wild TV show to watch. Like North and South magnetic poles shift in the
And
water,
we'll
and
have Patrick
vibrate.
Stewart narrate it.
Yeah, actually, I would get his voiceover at the beginning, and then like you'd have the beach would be near Colorado.
Colorado.
Yeah, or like Utah would be some special. Well, it already is a special cult place, but a different special cult place. Because they weren't swallowed by the ocean or whatever their fucking bullshit's gonna be.
Alright. BRB, I'm grabbing some rice. Hang on.
Again?
Yeah. I just had fish,
Oh,
now I'm
shit.
getting rice.
No, go ahead. Where's my cat? Go down here. Oh, oh. There we go. Oh, yeah. Mm. Look at your little dirty toes. Yeah, we got dirty toes, baby. Little dirty toes. Yeah. Ugh. 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 My grind for internet on the server will come to an end soon. Once that sod boost comes through, I've got an alt on another server that has 16 motherfuckers online right now. What? Want to spell level boost, deep home, 3 to 4 million XP per hour. Pay you to do work. What the fuck is? Yeah? Did you have enough?
I'm back.
Yeah.
With some rice.
Some rice balls. Pork and flavor. Oh, you like a pork? You like a mint? Pork mint flavor, okay.
Meat.
Pork meat. Pork meat yapsa. Mm. And there he goes, flying around O'Grimmer again.
Oh, Grimmer.
O'Grimmer, yeah. My favorite place to hang out. Where are the towns? Oh yeah, you were gone when I read this. Want to sell level boost? Deep home. 3 to 4 million experience per hour. Level 70 to 84. Have some. Wow. So you
Yep.
will play the game? So I don't have to play the game? Thank you.
Thank you.
Remember that black guy I was talking about on the balcony, like talking to him, chit chat with him?
Yeah.
He told me he had a heart attack like 3 times
Yeah.
last year. One
Yeah.
of the times he woke up in the hospital, they said he had been dead for like a minute and 10 seconds.
Damn.
And I'm just thinking to myself, like, that's it? Damn. I want to be dead for longer. I don't want to die, but I want to be dead.
I'm gonna smoke some grass.
I hate you. I gotta walk across the street and buy some more. I am officially 100% out.
You gonna do that now?
Say again?
You gonna do that now?
No, I'm waiting for the sun to go down so I can smoke this cigarette. I'm procrastinating because I have the fear of spending my money too fast and having nothing left and fucking myself, which has caused me to run out of weed and not be prepared. So either way, I fuck. Yeah.
Look who's active on the screen in the lower right or left. Everyone's going to bed?
Not a good day. Oh,
Oh.
it's like 10. Yeah.
Huh?
That's baby. That's baby.
Did you want any of this?
Oh yeah, I want it all. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Don't like that, huh? Full belly now, huh?
Yeah.
I know that feeling, man. You're like, I need to smoke and not move for about 45 minutes.
I wanna eat your ass.
I don't have time for that.
I'm gonna eat your ass.
Definitely don't have time for that. All right, you convinced me. Huh? So apparently, whenever we have an earthquake, it affects the rotation and the spin speed and all that shit of the planet.
Mm-hmm.
But somehow, the moon's gravity helps stabilize us back into a proper rotation? I'm calling bullshit.
Mm. That's a
Like,
little
you're the
weird.
camera now. Nice.
It's a little weird. You know what I mean?
¿Alguien juega Halo Infinite?
Empanada.
Infinito?
Empanada.
For melee DPS para pura latina, China, que solo consider. What are you looking up? Your
Huh.
future or your past?
Thank you,
Can't
sir.
be food. You just ate.
I need,
It's your floppy fucking Kiefer Sutherland hairdo. I like it. Boom, 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 boom. That's what's going on with my feet right now. Boom, 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 boom. That's not what I'm doing. Yeah. That's the kitty. This is cool, man. I get to watch you smoke and fly and
so,
yeah.
sorry.
No, I'm fucking with you, dude. I'm waiting for the sun to go down. I want to smoke tobacco. My God, oh. Good. Do that some more. I didn't realize how true it was beforehand, but when I was getting into the military, they always talked about guys holding a cigarette like a joint, like between their index and thumb. And I learned that they did that to cover the cherry, so you don't see it in the dark.
Oh, yeah.
Um, and sure as shit, man, guys that smoke cigarettes, they all smoked them like that when I was overseas. It's fucking wild as shit. Even I started doing that. No, no. Are you gonna play all the way to 85 or what?
No, I'm probably gonna play to 84 and stop, cause I'll have tomorrow.
Yeah. Look at that cat.
You ever feel like, wow, and then wow, and then back
And
up and
then,
then do this?
wow. Dan Kwan is now the leader of your group, along with Palazuelos, Ari TIA, and Novi. But yeah, I can only imagine a computer programmer inserting new code into the system, making it change the way it runs. That's the only way to explain some of the weird shit that goes on in life. It's not nature. It's not fucking physics. It's some fucking computer nerd showing up and being like, you know what? Slash L2 dash dot warp Z. See what they did with that. missing someone?
No, the tank's a fucking idiot, and we can't wait to kick him. Bad tank is bad.
True. Well, look, man, he doesn't speak English, so he's having a hard time. Oh, he did. Yeah, he did. Time to bust out that feign death, my guy. Bad tank is bad. Invincible. Tanky, heal, LK, 25-8. Invincible. Invincible again. We So there's no tank, huh?
Vote to kick. 1 second. Vote to kick. Fuck wit. Boom, just like that, we got one.
Wouldn't it be Latino? Tanky, heal. You don't have to put an E on the end of tank. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. I would not be able to stand seeing that much Spanish in fucking LG, bro. Wow. Wow, wow, what, dude?
Tank E DPS Rango Invincible Lich King 25.
Invincible. Invencible, that's what he's saying. Invencible. From now on, I'm gonna start pronouncing the word grimace like Versace. Versace. Rango. Rango? If your areolas are the same size as the cookies from the mall, hit my phone. Redstone. Frankie, give me their numbers too. Apparently somebody wants oh, what do they call that? Seconds? Sloppy seconds?
Oh.
Oh, now Guild Latino. Like that rogue's name? How the fuck do I pronounce that? A Rikia? If they hang to your knees, let me know. So you want somebody with this floppy skin. You don't need to be kidding. You can just get a fat girl in general and she's going to have
I
floppy
think
skin,
that's
really.
what he's referring to as old bats.
Yeah, but like, why?
Just to be funny, try to be funny and fail. Fail, mission fail.
Deep down, there's a desire there that they're expressing. They just are too embarrassed to be honest with themselves. La Hermandad Latina Windbreaker busca
Windbreaker.
las diversas bandas y crear una ambienta. I'm done. DPS para ICC
A
Herman
cigarette?
Herman das
No.
Machina, good game. Reclusando Nuevos Intent. I can't,
To
man.
where?
I just yeah, I'm going outside real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Back
What
at the
time do
farm
they
again.
close? 11? Yeah, we could say fuck this dungeon if you want. They'll kick me out, but I'm gonna run Mo to get a pack of cigarettes. I'll be back.
You won't do it.
Alright. Got kicked. 23 minutes. We'll just call it.
Afternoon.
Tell.
Hello.
Hello.
You got a problem?
What kind of meat is this? Meow meow.
You got a problem? What's up, dude?
Nothing. Play some Diablo. Mohican.
Man. Jet fuel gelato, 28 grams, $90. What are you doing?
An ounce for $90. Not bad.
Huh? Sit down, Goomba.
What?
Do this the fucking hard way.
What do you mean?
I mean, your fucking mama and your papa. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good. Go fuck yourself. No, but anyways, how you doing?
I'm doing.
Well, something than you. No, I went and they had the advertisement shit said $90 ounces. So I was like, "Does this look good? Let's see what the pay is." I went in and they had fucking jet fuel, so it's over. No more worries. Shit
Nice.
smells good. Yeah. Oh, the little popcorn nuggies too. This is like the leftovers that you kind of put in the fucking quarter ounce shit. No. What happened?
What do you mean?
I dropped the fucking nug. I just It's fine, it's okay, Mr. Boomba, okay? Got my own little container for the marijuana, so I don't have to fucking open the bag for over 2 days. That might be gay to open the bag. I'm walking over to 7-Eleven because I was gonna give this person a fucking disposable thing. I told him I get them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 different black dudes trying to sell me weed right outside 7-Eleven while I'm carrying the package with my weed in it already purchased. And he's like,
So,
see, I already have weed, right? I said, oh man, you go, dude. No, sorry, man, I already spent my money. And then some dude followed me all the way up to the door of the 7-Eleven trying to like sell me. He's like, yeah, man, we got this, we got that, we got this. You got a card? Here's a card. He gave me a fucking little cheapo printed out business card.
damn.
See if fast, reliable, discreet. No name though. That's the crazy part. They didn't say like marijuana forever, like fucking name like that shit. They just have prices. They have a phone number, $5 delivery fee, and there's a URL code on the back of the can. Just, print out like 500 of those for 30, $40.
About 30, $40.
No, it's printing out little cards like that, little business cards. Stupid shit, Jimbo. You have no idea. You do have an idea because you're a businessman, but you fucking know.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking know, okay? Once you fuck, then you know. For you, the size of your balls, you fucking know. Your bitch hammer damage does 5, 6, 17 to 570. Alright. What are you doing?
Me?
No, I'm talking to my cat, sorry. That's all. What are you doing, baby cat?
Being a baby
You have
kid.
fun? Told you, man. Kind of thanking me every day. It gets worse and worse. Kitty fever. Saw a video of someone rescuing like a family of like mama and like 4 kittens, and I'm like, give me all of them now.
Huh.
Every cat, give it to me. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
like, if there was a bloodthirsty version of Baby Hungry, I'm Baby Hungry. smell that fur, see them running all over the place, chasing my cat around, keeping her from being lazy and lethargic. What are corrupted tremors? Oh, that's the terrorized kid.
Yeah.
You teleport like that.
Like what? Like this?
Well, you were throwing hammers and then you just moved like randomly.
Yeah. I gotta go get my boy.
Where's the one true spirit of Wahid? Yeah, how do you do that?
Uh,
Teleport ability.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you
How
look
is
at
this like?
this item I have now.
Okay. So I forget how much the omniscient setup was different from the console one. I thought Wahid cost more. Am I crazy? What happened?
What do you mean?
You know, the plus one to teleport. You just get it.
Yep.
Plus four life. Advanced getting. It's not bad. What'd you put? Jockey fur. Nice. And you got plus strength. That's pretty dope. Fucking item, man. No sleeves though. Huh. Would you play an RPG if it wasn't the humanoid character? Like, like if the RPG was you being a coyote, you started from being born, and you have to fucking survive against packs.
Killer baby pact.
Dude, just imagine like people playing coyotes and doing dungeons as coyotes.
Oh, that's weird. You gotta go through like an urban area.
Oh yeah, you could do something like that, or you could make it you're like a bacteria, right? Like some little fucking slime ball or something, and you're just trying to like squeeze your way around to get more fucking tools. So you can, I don't know. It's universal, I think. I feel like the hammer should spin around you as you move for like 3 or 4 seconds and go away. Kind of cool. I had $2 off at the dispensary right here. Like when I went to go pay for it, I'm like, okay. And then he's like, you have $2 off on your next purchase. Do you want to use it? And I'm like, yeah, why not? I like the wall power dispensary that I go to sometimes too because you can save up points at that place as well. But I got enough in the past before where I did get a whole ounce for free
Damn.
on top of buying that. Yeah, I felt so good, man. Like I went home with so much weed that time. I didn't even think about buying weed for a while. It's like when you buy one of those giant bags of cow oils, right? And you don't buy anymore for like a month or seven.
Tuh.
Yeah, you're gonna jump up here, huh?
Oh yeah, I wanted to look at something.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I wanted to look at something, Brian.
I doubt it very much. In fact, I'm betting you don't want to look at anything. Close your eyes.
Um, I'm gonna have to close Diablo momentarily,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have to go to the desktop. You know what
so
that means.
so we can look at this thing together. Where is it?
I believe Steam.
Where the fuck's my Steam?
No? Oh my god.
Steam.
Steam looks weird now, man.
Oh, it's right
Tabulation
there.
off. Oh no, that's the Blizzard. Oh, nice background.
Pal
Whoa,
World
whoa, Fruity.
X Terraria.
I look like Fruity Loops. What? Mr. Loops. I miss it. All that fruit.
Okay. God damn, dude, why is this so fucking... Yo,
I'm listening. Terraria update.
okay. Was he in there? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Simone is pooping. Yeah, I see that. $50.
But why?
What do you mean why? It's a new game.
Pre-purchase. Oh, that's why.
Yeah, the other one's like a mod, or not a mod. What do you call that shit? Where you play an old game like a ROM. Yeah, this is a new game. I can tell you right now, none of those maps that they're fighting on in that trailer are in the old game. They're probably gonna have the same typical like actions and shit like that, but no, they changed. It's like when they made the Final Fantasy VII remake again. They
Mhm.
remade it, so like they changed it, and it just wasn't the old game, you know. But look at you, you're hungry for it, aren't you?
I like this game. I just
I
like
like it too.
I like the whole
Oh,
tactics. You know
I
that
do too,
that.
but you felt bad because you got shitted on by the computer and
Oh,
made you
dude,
like
that
game
that
over.
file
Yeah,
was so deep. It was balls deep.
you had a lot. Like you earned a lot of shit, and then it just cut your legs out from under you and said game over. I was very upset, but
It was like,
what can you
hey,
do?
I hope you like fucking yourself.
Yeah, I like this game for the same reasons as tactics. It's just, it's literally the strategy. It's figuring out the different classes, and with this one, like different roles, different ranks and shit. Yeah, man, I love it. I'd love to have been a tester on this game. That would have been fucking awesome. I'm still like interested in playing uh, Kerbal, Kerbal Space Program. I just haven't gotten into other stuff lately, but it's always been like a favorite of mine as well. Testing that was fucking wild, man. Talk about learning how to do a fucking rocket launch in a simulation game as a tester. If you've never done that shit before, like Elon needs to hire me after this. She's laying on her back again with her eyes closed, paws up like a T-Rex.
Excuse me?
Done. I'm just looking at shit on the screen. I'm bored.
That's what I'm talking about. Give me those megabytes.
Hello, what's up?
Give me those megabytes. Look at
I'm watching it.
700.
Downloading. Yeah, you're gonna be here for a while.
Well, let's see what it has in the library.
The debris. That's right. The memorable keyboard.
Look at all the old XCOM stuff.
Wow. You have a lot of fucking animals. That's crazy. More, probably more than WoW. Ooh, yuck. Did you ever take a look at that Expedition 33 game?
No. Is it on Steam?
It's possible, although I'm not sure it's possible. It's an RPG. It's a lot like Final Fantasy and the whole
Oh, yeah, yeah, yes. This game.
gate.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And you apparently in game, when an enemy attacks you, there are certain attacks you can actually parry by like just right pressing the button at just right time.
Power
But it's
Watch
like over
Simulator.
over the top weird. It makes Final Fantasy look normal.
Wow, it's already at 18%.
Yeah, you just have to stop looking at it and go that way. The more you look at the download, the slower it downloads. So, ooh, make the test it. Something crazy. I'm not obsessed with her butt, but I will pet her butt all the time. I don't know why.
Ugh.
Fallout, 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 Fallout. Borderlands, boy. Remember back in the days in the golden era when we played cool games like Borderlands?
Yeah.
love it. I love getting twice lick, 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 twice lick, lick, lick. She's like, I'm gonna kill you. All right, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna kill you. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Fellowship, Halo shit.
It's alright. It's like WoW Dungeons, but without the WoW, it's just dungeons.
The
Hi
point of
everyone,
WoW
I'm
is
Hamish Bode,
fucking
Community
immersion
Director for
stuff in the
Fellowship.
world.
On behalf of the
It's
team
the
here at
world.
Chief Report, we couldn't be more excited to invite you all to our public playtest. But first things first, I'd like to give you an overview of our game and get you up to speed on what you can expect in Fellowship.
Okay. See, the problem is they're trying to remake the awesomeness that Gauntlet had created for us without realizing that it just looks stupid. Everything looks like everything else. Am I wrong? Am I missing something?
Fellowship is a multiplayer online dungeon adventure, or a MODA,
The graphics look straight up like
taking the
Fortnite.
best parts of the in-game MMO experience and putting them front and center.
I mean, it's like it looks cool, but all you're doing is running around these dungeons.
That's
Are
it.
you just playing Gauntlet? Like it's Gauntlet, right?
Yeah. 3D Gauntlet.
Well, Gauntlet's 3D.
We're very excited to finally get to show Fellowship to the world, a game that we've been working on for a long time.
Let's go to this one again.
Hi
If it loads.
everyone,
Early access.
I'm Hamish Bode,
And then you got a bald guy with a fucking beard.
uh, it's at 38%.
Planned release date to be announced.
To be announced. No.
In other words, they're like,
Here,
yeah,
beer,
it's
need a
approved, and
drink.
they're like, what else is there? No, nah, this is all we've made so far. What? Drink your drink. Do it. Because he did that, I'm smoking again. What kind of world are you talking to? Miguel. Yeah, that is the real name. Clicker Heroes. Wild, wild river. See what happens. Give this a try. Wait, cancel. You have a call save gift. Would you like to ruin your life and say some more? What is in here? Party roaster. aura blast, or do we wait and get revived? Holy crap!
Yikes.
That's what I said. Guess what?
Hmm.
I'm playing tactics while I talk to you.
Is it draining your battery?
Well, my battery's full, so it can go fuck itself.
Oh.
But yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I'm trying to earn the armor ability, the heavy armor ability from the next class, so I can switch it up.
Hmm. Hmm.
Exactly what I said. So we do this. Ooh.
Not a bad idea.
Did you say smoke weed every day?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, wait a minute, dude.
Wow, that's loud.
Right? Hell yeah. So now I got two monks wearing heavy armor.
Party roster. Is that where I go?
Right. Yeah.
How do I switch their job? Oh, tonight?
So if you have someone selected, however you have them selected, and you press menu, it'll bring up a little mini menu that says equipment, abilities, job, fitness, and scorpion. And then when you hit job, it'll take you to that little job street and see what you got unlocked. 59%. Internet be cooking. New term is critically needed. Wow. Cool. Man, I want that too, though. Just so many different combinations. Mm-mm.
immense.
Yep.
So it's only giving me 4 people. You gotta
Yeah,
call
that's what it
somebody.
says.
You gotta call some
You gotta call some
people.
people. You gotta do something. Do it.
Oh, this is versus goblins and fucking animals and shit.
He's like goblins and fucking douchebags. Trying to play some fucking videos that they added to the game. Like, go fuck yourself. I want to play the fucking game. I want combat. Kill them all. And what do I do? I guess we'll just do that, right? Oh no, random battle! Goomba, run!
Uh,
Ah! Got the fucking monk team going. I got the black mage. No shit's real.
man, you're really far.
Not really. Yeah, not, not really. I'm just I just opened up the beginning so I could do more instead of being stuck in those story mode game fights because those will suck. When you just walk across those three dots on the map and get a random battle, that's the juice for real. Hell yeah, I got 3 goblins and 2 chocoros fighting.
Damn.
You know I'm dead meat. But yeah, the map controls, everything about the game just feels smooth. Very impressed. I spent more money than this on games when I thought they were shit. So, good call, Michael.
Ooh, he's about to get killed. Tackle.
Yeah,
He didn't die.
he better not.
Ooh, he's downed, but he's not. He's not dead.
Hmm. And you have a few turns when they're dead before they turn into a fucking object. So once they do, fucking, you're done. Like, give it up.
Oh, he's down. My knight is down. My main guy. Should I reload?
Is he dead? Did he like turn into a crystal?
Not yet.
As long as you can beat the battle before he turns into an
Oh,
item,
never mind. I
it's
got a
okay to
healer.
watch.
I got a fucking healer.
Also, if you can revive or use a phoenix down, that'll help as well. So, all right, it's Thundara time.
Missed. That's nice. Oh, XCOM's
Yeah.
almost done. 90%.
Holy shit. Yeah, yeah. Barely can complete one battle in Tactics before XCOM fully downloads. Oh, power, my friend. Damn, that did a lot of damage. You're over there get scratching your head. What are you doing? Are you thinking? Are you using your little brain cells?
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad. Glad to hear. Mm. Oh, let me fucking pass it down. What? Uh-oh. Choco Bee, you motherfucker. Hmm.
XCOM 2 is done.
Sure is. Wow. Fuck yeah. It's funny because most of the battles I do, the main character, I'm just like speed up, speed up, speed up, and I don't even use them my turn.
Alright, I completed my battle. Ooh.
Sounds good, man. What's next?
1800 gil?
Yeah, you're gonna get paid in this game. You survive the battles.
7,000 right now.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Hmm.
Alright, time to get my XCOM on. You ready for this, Brian?
Do it, man. I'm ready. This shit's working on my phone. I'm still able to chat with you. The only thing that's gonna run out of battery is my earbuds.
Let's use this option.
Do it.
Oh, I gotta do a framework thing.
Darling. Man, monks hit so hard, bro. My mage's name is Bartholomew.
Uh, Here we go.
Here. Yeah, I feel like the little focus ability that they give a squire where you increase your attack by one. I feel like that should be limited. They should have put like a limiter on it. You can just do that the whole battle with characters, and they keep them in the corner, focus, 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 over and over and over, and they just go okay. Like they give you XP for all that. It's a bit broken.
The aliens need to know that we're serious, that we're ready to infiltrate the city centers and strike at their heart. To that effect, we're moving in to take out a high-profile
That's weird.
target
Why
Well,
is
you
it
want some?
people's
not
attention,
full screen?
especially Advent. Move to
Alright.
lock down the area and eliminate any security forces nearby.
You okay?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Minutes 1-5.
Show me what you're worth.
Target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated position.
Our position is concealed.
Hell yeah. You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Heading to that
Making
location.
sure. My phone was beeping
These
for
guys
some
make
reason.
up the bulk of the Advent forces we've
It
dealt
wasn't
with.
my fault.
They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
I had one battle where I had a normal like 5 people, just a random battle, and I used that speed up yell so many times that every single person was maxed out. I couldn't use it on anybody else, even myself. And so the active turn battle was was like my characters the whole time. There were just no enemies' names would appear on it because they got so many turns. And that's how I broke the game.
Well, stop doing that, you motherfucker.
Are you joking? I'm gonna keep doing that until I die.
I'm on it.
Do anything. Oh, there we go.
Copy that.
You ever copy
Green
that?
light potion. Free copy that. Actually, I have said that before.
Bye. Todo cubierto.
Closing on target position now.
Kind of jealous that XCOM gives you all the fucking items after you win the battle, but you have to wait for it to appear.
Target neutralized.
However, you think that 1800 gil was a lot? I just got 6 grand.
It gets better? That's even better.
It's way better. I'm not saying stop this, because there are some things about XCOM you can't do. Tactics, but yeah. You ever feel like what's going on? Yeah. I got your back.
Order confirmed. On the move.
Promotion, sure.
On Overwatch.
Scanning.
Ya estoy. Menace 1-5. You're near the target position.
Come get some.
Don't yell at me.
Rolling.
You right one down there, son.
Scanning.
Come get some.
Paso ligero.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Algo se ha movido
You
por
were
ahí.
playing this on console, right? I'm not losing my mind.
Right.
Cubridme flanco. The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control. Come get some.
Heading to that location. Miss the target.
Copy that.
Menace 1-5. X4 module is armed. Neutralize any remaining hostile contacts.
Good. Even the save menu with this fucking nostalgia. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you say hang on?
Bigger mission.
That's fine. I just don't like the way you're talking. Every single fucking time, the random Facebook algorithm tries to put a fucking Sopranos video clip on my phone. All I see is Goomba. Can't help it. James Gandolfini. He could be yelling at a fucking dessert tray, and I'm like, sounds like Goomba.
I'm all right.
We lost one.
Already?
Yeah.
You just got here. That guy
Two
signed
people
up for
panicked.
military. Put the gear on, and he fucking went to do the mission. Next thing you know, you're writing a letter to his mom. Oh, well, that's why we don't wear ponytails in combat.
Nailed him.
What? He shot the wall?
The wall, my guy.
Incoming
Like a
fire.
backup dancer for fucking... What's that guy's name?
Oh, sure.
Cisco. Yeah, he looks like a backup dancer for Cisco.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Gotta get touched.
Moving to position.
I thought I saw blood come off his nose. Bro, oh my god.
Target eliminated.
No way.
This one might be carrying
Panic
something.
removed, okay. Pants no longer fit.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Whoa. You see the way he flew backwards? Like, physically, not working there.
Agachar la cabeza.
Wait a minute. You're like, he's looking at
Area
you,
secure.
and you're looking
We're not
around
picking
the
up any
corner.
inbound contacts.
I'm gonna go hide.
Scanners
Aha.
are clear. Squad is clear. Detonating charge.
We lost one.
You might as well choke on your own dick. Or
Dick chokers, 3.
cheese chokers. But he knows how to throw a grenade. Typical.
Typical, he
Area is
says.
secure.
Alright, let's see which one's the ranger. It's gonna be Ponytail. Watch.
Better not be. I'm already sick and tired of this goddamn fucking nut-eating, vegetarian, vegan, faggot ass. Rating good. You did good. Vassili, Sarah, Vassili,
Vaseline.
Vaseline. Oh,
Died.
he trying to explain to an alien that baseline and Vaseline
Just like it sounds.
spell the same thing. Returning to the shield helicarrier.
It's Rodriguez.
The Ranger serves as a
Rodriguez.
reconnaissance unit, capable of moving independently in concealment while engaging
about right.
enemies at
New ability, kick cheese. Water.
Dick cheese.
Got this sweet sword. Didn't even know how to use it. Nobody uses a sword and wears
I do
cactus.
find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available.
You don't want to do research on the Trooper Corps?
Do you ever regret leaving the city? You
Shut
must
up,
miss
bitch.
Some of it. The food, the warm beds.
Yeah.
Honestly, none of that really bothers me.
Save.
What I miss the most is my equipment.
You got
I hadn't thought
zero.
We're gonna save it under
I've got a couple
motherfucker.
of pretty nice labs set up for
Mod
you.
down.
There is certainly no shortage of resources on their side.
Don't worry. I'm sure the
What are
commander
we
will
gonna
find
build?
something nice for you.
Guerrilla Tactics School. Immediately.
Construction initiated.
That did pay a lot of bills. I will agree with you.
Investigate.
Avenger plotting new course.
Yeah, of course I'm planning a new course. You don't have to tell me. I picked it.
Do not think I could have predicted this
XCOM,
outcome.
but it's the
Though it
original
is
Contra music.
intriguing.
Dun, 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 dun.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Avenger plotting new course.
Rookies? Yeah. I knew it.
What happened?
An engineer? East Asia engineer confirmed.
Setting course for Sector 14.
Setting
East
course
Asia.
for such a short thing, East Asia. I'm in Southeast Asia.
化雪掠夺莫细骗我了，哎。
Look at the mohawk and the short shorts.
Skyranger
You seen him?
deployed.
Wow, he's a tall Mohawk. Why does he have what the fuck? Das Gupta, that's his name?
We've been tracking
Got
a leak
Rodriguez,
that's
Johnson,
through this region.
whatever that guy is,
Looks
and
like a data
Das
vault.
Gupta.
Probably stowed aboard one of
Did
their
you make
trains.
that character?
No.
Initial analysis suggests
That's a
the data
random.
may be tied to the aliens' latest project.
Wow.
So we're moving in
The
to lock
initial.
it down. Secure
Did
the
you
AO
save
and
before you
remove any
saved?
hostile forces protecting the train. Then seize the
Whatever,
assets
he's
and
the gay
take
guy.
the leads necessary.
Look at him. Holy village people.
As long as long as he performs.
Outskirts of Beijing.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target.
Hey, I
Move
was
to disarm
camera.
and
What the fuck
extract
do you
the
want,
package
rookie?
before its contents
Here.
are destroyed.
Alright, I left my suitcase on the railing, Commander. You and your team need to excavate its stack.
I farted a nickel, Commander.
I mean, that's not that hard. Talk about like half dollar. I'm not going to be impressed. Especially when it goes out perpendicularly, you know. But
Stepping off.
people are shooting off fireworks, Mike. Why?
'Cause 4th of July is for next Friday.
That's next Friday, my guy, not right now.
Yeah, but they hate life.
It ain't life. Okay. Seen a lot of those out of town fireworks shacks get set up in front of Walmart and stuff. Lowe's,
They keep
Home
these
Depot.
trains running around the clock, but you'll never see them loading or unloading any cargo. At least not where anyone can see it.
Some of those rioters were using fireworks to shoot at the cops down in LA.
Damn.
Yeah, man. Imagine you could call down there, like National Guard, help, like secure an area. You got
Moving.
people with masks, hoodies, shoot fireworks at you. What do they call them? The 12 candles. What is that shit called? Roman candles. Yeah. Sit there and hold the Roman candle pointed away from you. It turns into a fucking
Oh
flare
no.
gun.
Drop my-
Muchi Shiratu.
Got it covered.
Yeah, don't step on the eyeballs. RPG. It's something where you can mutate the
We're
character.
busted.
What?
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the
Again.
invasion,
No
their
way.
structure now
What do you mean, no way?
includes
Get your
DNA.
fix.
They are stronger.
Target neutralized.
Damn, clone hog down!
Adjusting sights.
Wow.
Adjusting
Somebody with a
sights, he
machine gun.
says. That's what I'm talking
Took it,
about.
took it, took it, took it. Took it, took it. Oh, here we
Kill
go.
confirmed.
Mohawk City.
On reserve.
Fucking myth.
Fucking miss.
Fucking hair gel seeps into your brain, you idiot.
Hair gel, too.
Overwatch.
Meanwhile, this bitch with a machine gun can't miss.
Got it covered.
Now what? That's right, he's dead.
Queda claro. Vista en el objetivo. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have
Man,
positive
Rodrigo
information on the
doesn't
target
speak any
package.
fucking
Move to
English.
acquire.
Is he really speaking in another language?
Yeah.
Got it covered.
Typical.
Overwatch.
Scanning.
We could change his race, though.
Puede que haya algo interesante.
Yeah, what's there, Rodrigo?
We could change his race. We could change his name. We can do it all.
Never that person.
Tengo acceso. Tengo la mercancía. Menace 1-5, status confirmed.
Pretty low numbers, our
Charges
guy.
are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh no, item expired.
Moving to Overwatch.
Explorando.
On Overwatch.
Menace 1-5. Vagina confirmed.
Getting it done.
Yo, where the fuck are the aliens?
Clearly, you've never encountered aliens before. Okay, they're over darkness. But
Move.
I don't know where they are.
Kick that fucking door in. Alright. Well,
I love it when they jump through a window and then jump again through another way. They just ran away with it.
oh, there they are.
Making contact. Leveling up.
Okay.
So I'm talking about.
They're like, hey, what's this guy doing staying in this hole, man? Get it. I'm gonna hide over here. Right, get up there and get shot in the head. He said, pistol, oh my god. Crystal, more like it. I said, fuck that, I'm out of here.
Oh, how'd you miss?
I'll get him next time.
Fuck you, Mohawk.
Looks like he's just a pretty face, huh?
Moving to position.
Too bad. Kitty
On Overwatch.
Ooh.
Asunto resuelto.
Oh, you missed, you fucking shit sniper.
I got nothing.
Yeah, you got nothing. You got 2 health.
That was close.
Jesus, that went wide too. Oh my god. Much appreciated, guys.
Enemies down. My ammo is
Keep
running low.
running.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed.
And
Mission accomplished.
missing. Yeah, just imagine you're at this point. There's like one enemy left, and everyone in your party has an ability they can do where it raises their attack by one. And you just do it over and over and over and over and over. Status confirmed. All my laundry is back safe. One wounded. That was pretty slick, my friend.
Thank
You
you.
tell me you could beat it. That's okay. I won't tell you. Das Gupta. Rahul Das Gupta.
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
Multi-tap.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment, specialists deploy robotic drones on the battlefield that can be outfitted for combat or field medic duty.
Whoa. He gets to roll them. Why wouldn't he?
Hello, Commander. The Council.
New objective added.
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander. Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
Here comes the kingpin, huh? Yeah. Fear required.
Commander, we have a lead on the alien black site, but we'll have to rely on the local resistance to actually get us into the facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the
Weren't
region
Lewis
as
and
soon
Clark
as
the
possible. It's
explorer?
the only way we're
from the
going to
history
find
book?
out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances,
Yeah,
Commander.
I think so.
See a number of valuable applications stemming
I
from
think
this
they're fucking
technology.
slick.
I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Commander, you're not going to believe this. We just picked up a signal from an emergency locator beacon. It's
I need
definitely one of
rookies.
ours. From the
You got a
original
fucking
invasion.
seal over here wearing a
I know
medical
it sounds
outfit.
crazy, but if there's any chance some of our people could still be out there, I think we owe it to them to find out.
Talking about roses with graves, kissing them. I don't know what that's all about.
Avenger plotting new course.
I imagine XCOM 3, you'll be flying spaceships through the solar system,
Guerrilla
planet
Tactics
hopping,
School now operational.
fighting different battles in different locations. Guerrilla Tactics School is feeling good about itself. Look at all these treadmills, man. We can tread the mill with our tread and mill it stuff. I'm gonna need a motherfucking grenadier. Oh. Hell yeah. Volker, what does that do? Enemies drop additional item with every squad size. Look, we already know what squad size does, so no fucking around.
find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Back to the situation.
Commander,
He's got
we can now
90
work
bucks
to
in his
establish
wallet.
contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
Setting course for East Asia.
I can't even finish getting supplies.
No shit, man. The game's really forcing you to like have to make that choice. Communication from the resistance.
Alright.
Commander. So much for the supplies. Why the fuck are you starting in North Korea, you know? This game is predicting the future. Okay. Spike gauntlet. Slower pace, weapon pattern. Kind of wide ass nose. What the fuck's that all about? Like, you got a hell of a fucking nose. Oh, he's Indian? He doesn't have one of those fucking Gupta mustaches. Oh my god. The fucking horseshoe. Yeah, find that fucking Indian stash, man. Or the beard, I guess. Yeah. Fucking, hello, how are you? What? Stop sign. There you go. Short mustache. Whatever. Fucking typewriter over here. Damn, you getting geared up.
Sky Ranger
In position for deployment.
We're moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP working for the Resistance. The spokesman provided the coordinates, but the rest is up to us. Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area safely. Goes without saying, but don't leave any hostiles standing.
Yeah, you flew like 30 miles.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac
Man,
volume for
the
extraction.
coordinates I'm sending you for my ex-wife's luggage, it was also
Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
guy, man. He got some kind of a deep, like, spiritual voice happening on his arm.
Boy, running.
Run over by this Ferrari scientist. That work on PC as well?
Yep.
No
Double
you
time.
anymore. It's so much faster. Holy crap. Really is
Good to
your
go.
turn again. Yo, that loaded so much faster, Mike. Whoa. Oh, I was like, why'd you run past him? Oh, yeah. VIP out of there before they find out. You know what that means. They're gonna make you take your clothes off just like they are. Alien butt sex imminent.
Ugh. Ugh.
Listen, you
Getting
don't know.
getting some
No, it's
peanuts.
not. You don't know if they're not gonna like it. All right, they may have orifices you don't even know of that feel better than a vagina. You know. Look at this beautiful city, honey. You should move there someday. That loads so fast, like never again on the console. Holy shit. Where is the hamburger? Car.
Got some pumpkin seeds.
Pumpkin seed? I mean, sure.
It's good.
Yeah,
Salty.
your ankles are good.
Is this how I loaded? Like
You're
a
just sitting
buffoon?
there, like I think it's because your mouse is in the top left.
Oh.
Go, go, go.
Even so, it's still loaded faster than the PlayStation, including you walking
Hacking it in.
away. Coming back.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't believe a bug like that made it from like onto Steam and console.
Getting it done.
Recibido.
Wow, just out of it. Through the window, through the window. Climb up the side of the building. Bitch, just ran around the front of the building. She just wanted to break stuff. fucking poor ass Mexicans living around here shooting off fireworks is triggering me.
Fire break. VIP is secure.
See, the scientists ran around the front. Yeah, she just wanted to break the matter of fact.
Good to go.
So, like, the chopper's just sitting there watching them one by one walk up underneath it, and then they throw the rope down. The rest of the time, they're just sitting there like, no, we're not coming any close. You gotta run over here. Yeah. And they zoom in. So,
Cover the flank.
I guess the game isn't really that exciting unless you're like a freak about it, just like it in general. You gotta have some cool camera trickery. Oh, you got eyes. Freaking mind control you. Through your anus. And then he's gonna shoot someone.
He's gonna get captured.
Tell me that.
This doesn't look
Oh,
good.
please don't let the roof go out. Who the fuck is that guy?
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah. And you can't just hit him. You're just gonna leave?
He shows up as captured.
Oh, you can't even do it? You'd have to kill the...
I'll have to save him eventually.
Really?
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander.
See?
Good job.
Give it like 15 seconds.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
I can't imagine the aliens are happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
My sphincter might pucker, Commander.
My sphincter has already punched
Avengers
some
plotting new course.
No engineers available. The hell there are?
Strategic resource located.
Back to the situation room.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
Back to get your supplies, because this motherfucker won't let you be at peace.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Training completed. Carry on. Alien debris cleared. Carry on. Train yourself a little rookie cookie. Dude's doing pull-ups like we're watching. Yeah.
Maximum power consumption reached. Power relay construction initiated.
Nothing on the local comms.
call that shit supplies, but we all know it's
Heading
money.
course
Like,
for
why are they
Sector
playing?
14,
Why are they
East
playing
Asia.
fucking games? That's what it is. I need more pumpkin
Yeah.
seeds and some water. BRB.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Advent's so-called peacekeepers are hitting one of the resistance camps in this area, and they're taking out civilians and fighters alike. We're deploying to protect as many people as we can. Secure the site and take out any hostile forces still threatening the area. Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all
We
enemy
got this
units and
green
protect
arrow
those
looking fucker
civilians.
on the right
Advent
side
came
there.
in hot
Oh,
and so did
his
we.
problem.
You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
You see him?
Yeah, man. He's
I'm
got a
Green
hood,
Arrow.
beard, straight green arrow. And that dude with the male pattern baldness.
The resistance managed to recover and restore a handful of these mobile communications jammers over the years. With a few makeshift repairs, these things have proven invaluable to the resistance effort.
You're gonna have to wait, Commander. Neutralize the alien strike force. They're like, save at least 6 people. Any more than that, we don't care. But if it's not at least 6, we won't be able to spin it with the media later.
You're good to go. Move!
I'm surprised there isn't some kind of
Double time.
simulation game where you just pretend to work in the government.
Advent troops spotted.
So they could watch gamers and see what they would actually do with that power. He motherfucking vanished? Uh-huh. I don't like that. One of them's gonna be killed now. There we go. He's about to stroke his little alien nub while he fucking blows his dude's brains out. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, into the water, out of the water, up the stairs, around the tire, save game, load game, fucking dead.
On my way.
Catch him in the bush.
Target down. Got something over here. Moving on target location.
Right next to that dude. What's up, homie? Miss. Okay. I just thought it was stop. I don't know why. name is Hassan Imam. Oh, fucking penny tickler. Come here. You get 3 turns before that loot is just no longer there when you kill the dude.
Yep.
Crazy. You gotta wait 3 turns in tactics and then the item is available forever until you end the battle. Seems like, get it and run, bitch! Why are you still here?
Understood. Moving out. Hostile neutralized.
Oh, a sock and a fucking Super Nintendo? Yeah, just walk up and hold the gun at your waist. Fine. He's like, ah, he's gonna shoot me! Yo, he fucking ragdoll to the ground. That was sexy. He was like, never letting that go. God damn.
On the move. You're good to go. Move.
Alien activity, okay. So, if you were able to do the save load glitch, could you stop those
Why are you just standing around?
civilians from
Go.
getting killed? Could you actually rescue them all?
I could. Potentially.
Seven cheating is the only way to beat it
No need to ask
or
twice.
complete it. Sorry, man. You're definitely cooking. Save civilians.
We've heard rumors about
Civil
some kind of
goes
shapeshifters.
around people.
I'm guessing this is
Subs.
it. It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
On my way.
What the fuck are we looking at? Oh, it's a fucking buddy, man. It is a remarkable species, for it only tastes like peanut butter. What? Impossible. Yeah, we're trying to lock you out like it knew something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, downloaded. That's nuts. The amount of loading time on the console. How does he miss?
Very easy.
Why is he in the flames? Is that just like bad luck?
He was a civilian.
Yeah, but
Civilians are good set on fire, apparently.
Target neutralized.
for Hassan to go be the man.
Come on, hustle. Advent forces sighted.
Oh,
Big bird about the
that's
glutty.
right.
You heard him? The fuck does that mean? The glutty.
Negative damage.
Go ahead and run 3 steps to the south and then teleport. You got it.
And then teleport.
I mean, they just disappear. Like there goes the fucking green arrow using a gun. Typical. Imagine you rescue 6 people and the seventh person is sitting there like, "Help me!" and you're like, "Sorry, met my quota. Bye."
I met my quota. See ya, I'm out of here. This is no longer my concern.
Yeah, this doesn't really have to save you if you get what I want. So, motherfucker, and it saved even faster. That's done. 2 is out. 3 is out. 4, 5, 6, 7,
Taken care of.
Wow.
Running dry on ammo. I'm on the move.
Make like a tree and get the hell out of here. Leave! Make like a tree and leave! You sound like an idiot when you say
Menace
it wrong.
1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear.
The a-hole is clear. Mission accomplished. Go fuck yourself. Thank you. You're welcome.
This guy with the fucking receding hairline.
He did it. We're gonna name him John Olchin.
Man, pull that name right out. You were like, guess what? Get named, slut. Man, no wounded, no killed, flawless. You see that F word? That's the kind of F word I want to hear more often, okay? No one was under fire. No one was under fire. Dirk de Jong, that's his name.
Derek de Jong.
Hassan Imad and Rafu Dafuta.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
He's like, hell yeah, respect you guys. Respect the Josh Cooper, motherfucker.
You have done an outstanding job.
Nobody was
The
fucking limping
Resistance
up to the
Commander.
camera. Everybody's walking up perfect and shit. Oh man. Have you ever been able to
I'm too
take
old to
the
start
air
believing
freshener
in
they must
ghosts.
have sprayed in the
Someone
room
had to access
where the
that
weed was
group
being
remotely.
grown on the bud?
They can
I
access
can't.
Rover. There's no telling what
Wow.
else they might be able to do. I
Some very-
strongly suggest
no
we
wonder it
make
was $90,
investigating that
but
signal
still.
our top
It's
priority.
still good.
Looks
Just
like Shen was able
funny.
to confirm the signal's origin.
I could
Inputting the
probably get to
coordinates
the
on
point where I
map
could tell
now.
you what dispensary a fucking strain came from just by smoking it.
New objective
No,
added.
just
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance
What's
and
wrong?
we're ready to move on
Nothing.
the alien black site on your order.
Yeah.
Advent's been keeping
Yeah.
this facility a closely guarded secret. We should make sure our troops are ready for a tough fight before we send them out there. It looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
These findings will likely prove
That actually
crucial
looks
to our
kinda nice,
ongoing efforts.
to be honest.
Commander,
A
if we
little
intend
snow
on
on the ground.
discovering the purpose of the
Not a
chip
lot.
we extracted from
There's
you,
enough to know.
we'll need to
you're in
conduct the
victory
appropriate
area.
research as soon as possible. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as
We've
soon as the
established
report is available.
contact with the local brothel. We need your expertise on which hole to use first.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance. Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone
Could you
yourself.
imagine the guy that played Gus on Breaking Bad? That the Hispanic guy?
yeah.
Drug dealer
Unit
was
now
Hispanic.
operational.
Could you imagine if they convinced him to actually do some like video game work, voiceover work, like make a likeness of him as a bad guy or a good guy? Would it not sell to all the fucking fans that love the motherfucker?
Yeah.
Resistance communications facility now operational.
Resistance comes.
You and I both know we only
I
had
think we're
one
in a
more
weird
stand.
nostalgia,
It's worse for
like
wear, but this heat used to be Big
whirlpool
Sky's pride
because
and joy. And someone's been
before
putting
the
her to work.
50s and
It may be
60s,
possible to triangulate
everyone was
exactly where
living
they
the
took
same
off
kind
from,
of
but
general
it'll
life.
take some time.
You know, you work, you
these
came
weapons
home, you
are
did
unlike
this,
any
this.
design
There
I
was
have
no
previously encountered
technology,
before. I could attempt further analysis,
and
but the likelihood of us reverse engineering them
this
appears
is
low
like,
regardless.
it's like going, fuck.
You ever recruit new staff?
Only on Tuesdays. Buy one, get one free. That's all.
I believe it.
Keep this going.
Setting course for the Indian
I can
regional
tell it's
zone.
sativa because I'm very focused and alert, but my memory is fogged. Like,
I need to.
my,
I
my
need to roll
body's
something up.
intact. Yeah, you do. My body feels intact. I don't feel sluggish or lazy, but I forget what I was talking about in the middle of the sentence, Mike.
Here it is, going to save our ranger.
Setting course for East Asia.
Oh, yeah? New target acquired.
Remember what Tigan said. These new weapons are one of a kind. If we leave them on the battlefield, they'll be lost to us
Ranger,
forever.
son of a bitch. Advent alloy padding gives Advent unit extra armor. Get ready to cock a doodle doo, motherfucker.
Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
Telling you, you get people with VR headsets who are willing to play a game for like an hour straight. Hook them up to Android
Deployed.
driving the bus,
We're in the
and
pipe.
they
5
do
by
the
5.
bus driver simulation 2.0. And they fucking, you don't have to have someone there to get fucking hurt, passed by bus drivers.
Advent has been
Exactly.
operating mobile survey teams from some of their trains in this region. We've located
Wanna go outside, baby?
terminal connected to
God
their
damn.
network nearby.
You know what time it is?
After is critical to the
Quick
area's
cigarette time.
operation. This is our
Yeah,
chance
I
to
was gonna
stop
agree
their
with you.
progress.
BRB.
We'll need to move in and secure the site, remove any hostile threats, and gain control of the access point to recover the data. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Hack workstation, penis. Yeah? Says Seche all day. One time, baby? Yeah. That's cat. Come here, cat. Come on. Come on. Oh, are you nervous? Come on. Come with me. Yeah. Stay inside. There we go. Yeah. Baby. What do you think, huh? It's very warm outside, huh? Yeah.
exposed access point. Target down. This one might be carrying something. Got the goods. I'm on it. No longer a threat. Menace 1-5. The Advent network is almost entirely locked down. We're running out of time. Get to that terminal. Infiltrating the system. secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Hello, Commander.
Commander, we've located the site where Big Sky took off from. No immediate signs of activity. Hold on. Might have something. It's a weak signal on an open channel. We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us. That tower's been rotting away for years, if not decades. We're still picking up power readings, but no signs of life. Still, we know that transmission came from this location. I'm betting somebody's calling this place home.
Commander, if we're sending in a squad, I'd like permission to go along. Whoever sent that message, they know as much about my father's systems as I do, and I want to find out why. I'm the only one who knows what to look for. I should be there.
Strategic resource located.